So, let's start with the freaking save, because apparently I was wrong. I was working on this assumption that the time locked save is working on the system date and time. Apparently, it's actually working on the in-game date and time. Because of that, I've checked out the previous one and the previous 19th day, and it was November 25, which means we're starting with November 26, and we'll see where it's gonna go. Oh, this is Ace Face. That's how it was. It wasn't. It's not the Ace Pilot, it's the Ace of Spades and the Face card. That's how this one's the F. I wonder how many coins do I need to drop there to fulfill the wish of opening it up. Unless I've gotta use the tank. Not sure what do I do with the radiation, I don't know. Do I need to conduct an experiment inside the laboratory to go over the 12 sieverts? Also, I'm gonna manage to get my way back here. Additionally, I'm curious what's the... How many minutes do you need to pass for an hour to pass? Well, I guess it's relatively quick. Do I have this one? I don't remember. Where are my screenshots? Of this solution. Yeah, I have A here. Not really sure how I've got that. kind of curious if spare rooms are always empty, or that's not the case. Plan. Yeah, that's E here. The key. This is the first time I'm getting this one. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. I wonder if they're inside it. That's 7. Guess not. Or maybe the trunk is the item. Okay, that's Dune and a pudding. Dear Miss Miracle, thank you very much for giving our editor the opportunity to consider your April 12th illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Riffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here in Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. Oh. That's both princes, maybe? Standing where the fires are at the moment. Okay, okay, so suppose that the last item isn't here after all. Or the trunk itself is an item? So that's 2. You don't have a letter from this one. Kind of curious if there is a reason to rotate the telescope anywhere else. Yeah, I suppose there's not gonna be an art piece. Oh, the very least I can dig now. And dig out a pile of trash here and there. Oh? look at the coins. Let's place that one. Let's dug out the bolt here. Oh, 30, 20, 17, 9. Seventeen, 11, 7, 2, split by 10. Holy hell. 2 by 2, 4. By 10, 40. 5 by 1. Wonder if the loot here can be anywhere else besides this. Besides the bar stand. Pine and a pin? So E is my guess. It's gonna be really cool if I'm gonna get the what's the name? Closets? I need something to buy, I suppose. Oh, right, we're sheltered, aren't we? Wait, but why the heck are the books that I bought? Really? I've got to select them from here? I cannot read them outright. Let's start with the strategies then. Look what tab it is. Oh, that's sand and so it's another S in here, I suppose. So does it mean they actually do know what exactly I need here? What's the exact letter here? Right, commissary. Tent, camp, tag, still. Oh hell, it's the sale day, and I have the coupon. Wait, will it be the last one? Yes, it will. The return of investment? Okay, I need time. What time it is? Suppose it should be already past 10, or maybe close. It is past 10. Let's go to the back to the wrong way. The shelter. Then I'm gonna continue through the middle. Well, depending on the clue, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna get the treasure, hopefully. What This is not the first time I see this. What, this small thing? 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorable with me and my father. Wait a second. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior have had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though, and I'm willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years, and I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border for the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given the renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Did I save the first page? No, I didn't. Perhaps my willingness to accept the sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. That distant land I crammed one day, find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. One I saw on the floor inside the apple orchard shack. Oh, yeah, the passer. Honestly, I feel like it could have been a little bit easier since I know the password already, I've logged in several times. It would have been auto input there. Okay, let's go back and hope that I'm gonna be able to unveil the treasure. Entrance 1, 2, 3. So it's like here? have a note of this one. Yes, I do. Right. I need to check if, since I have the, well, I did open the door to the ground. Do I need the key every single time? Yes, I do. Or maybe not. And is the rest of the puzzle has been solved? I feel like it is. It is saved. I suppose only the top part of the main arc resets. Oh, okay. The tomb is actually kinda the bottom part of it. Yeah, let's go with the pull, I guess. Well, it's great that there's a... yeah. Is it the plant, maybe? Pilot? Pilot plant. I suppose that's it. In the middle second row. Oh, I have the envelope here. But I cannot read it. Why? What's the treasure? Coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Well, that's nice, I guess. You have so many gems all at once. And coins. feel like this show is the new one. And I do not have the keys, unfortunately. Yeah, if I'm gonna build this, it's just gonna block off. Unfortunately. One, two, three. I feel like I can do more green roofs if I'll wait just a bit. Also, what's the dining? Have a furnace. No, I don't really want a furnace. Okay, let's try to fill in here. Did I have walk into this? I wonder. Into the walk-in closet. I think I did build verandas already. Yeah, let's go with it for now. Alt. I would like to visit one. Yeah, I'm still missing this one. Also, room 4, 7, 8, 19, 23, 28, 30, 39. Yeah, there is no walk-in closet here. Oh, okay, there it is. It's good that I didn't pick it. I am protected from the archive. Because I can launch something in here if I'm gonna be able to build something of value over there. And this one is simply blocked by default already, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so it just launches in every single room? And we have power now. Okay, let's see what a laundry room does. Oh, that's what it is. Oh. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining stars with... I mean, yeah, I do need more allowance for future runs. Oh, you can stop it. Okay, let it be. Workshop idea, metal detector, and shovel? I think I didn't combine that. Still not sure what about this node. If you unlock a door with a prison key in a green room hallway, or you will draw footprints of the same color. I think I'm gonna spend all my keys here. I think I'm gonna step up on this one. Great box chart. Graph. Sure. Next, find each sound without using signs. What? I mean, I suppose that's the same color coded as in the darts. So it's gonna be 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. Maybe let me copy this as well. Seven, 13, 10, 4, 2. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with it. Also, what the heck does this mean? I feel like that has more meaning than the equations. Also gotta buy some keys. Wait, what exactly? What's the freaking rules? Stars for stars gonna have changed to money. So I cannot get the keys. upgrade, and I suppose I cannot even use it here. The only chance to... I suppose I did cut off the power with the courtyard. At least I can lockpick all of this. Okay, maybe not all of this. Gram, 6 keys, 8 coins, running shoes somewhere. Here's that. Where the heck did I miss that much stuff? With the password though. Could there be any additional new mail maybe? Okay, that's the last one. Maybe I should have rolled for the bedroom actually. The two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. That's the only one that at least gives us a hint where the gems are. And I do not have the keys to proceed. Apparently there are keys somewhere. Six of them. 6 keys. Oh, there are dirt mounds. Oh, this one spreads the keys. Yeah, you do need the conference room for stuff like that. I'm afraid I won't be able to collect the keys that I need to proceed anywhere else. Yeah, and the game just throws the key in my face. Do we have a key here? Or maybe, just maybe, because we were having the veranda over there, items were sent off to the green rooms. Well, maybe not exclusively, but mostly. Okay, that's the answer. Either way, let's check this win. But these rooms did indeed summon a lot of items into them. Suppose this one never does. At least it seems like it. So where the running shoes could be? I suppose nothing was right into here. Let's check these two, and then I'm gonna check what I can build with the stuff that I have on my hands. But really, where the heck are the running shoes? Right, I cannot build anything with the stuff that I have on my hands. At least I've got some keys. Next run's gonna be without all of these courtyards. And I'm gonna be able to power up something. That's where they were this whole time. This is perfect, I think. What key will he give me though? So now I have enough keys for all of my needs. I hope. Oh, that's where the keys were. Yeah, why not, I guess. Oh, a pizza. Can I get anything new out of it? Suppose I not. I won't. I did want to check the. I did want to that as well, but let's go for the vault. Oh, we have the date here. I think I. What can I use all these coins for? Oh, that's where you need the small keys. I don't have any of them with me. Okay, let's check the locker room. Also the laundry on our way back, I suppose. If I'm gonna be extremely lucky, I'm gonna get the security card. I have a feeling it would have appeared on the security already. Okay, and I'm gonna stop opening up that one as well. suppose that's it. Let's see what else I can do inside the laundry. Yeah, I suppose I do not really need all of this. Any of this? Let's simply went all out into the allowance. Okay. It goes back and forth. I cannot invest all of my stars into allowance. That's another bug. Oh, that one's open. How to open that wall though? That looks like something. I need to even power something. Let me look at the map of the underground. I cannot move it. I suppose I should be able to. Maybe it's like on a break from the other side. Should I have ended it like that? Let me check what I can do just in case. That one's actually. Maybe that's what I should have done, honestly. Get in there, bringing this thing up, and letting the pathway stay like that. And I would have been able to unlock it the next time I would have been going through uh, through the foundation and here. Yeah, let's call it a day. Archaeological shopping center. Yeah, that's because I've bought so much stuff and dug out so many holes. Okay, we'll be back in a minute. So a couple of waffles. And I'm gonna crunch on them. No, it's gonna be audible or not. Wait, what the heck? Why the... It's allowances on the table. Allowances on the table. That's great start. Adding things for trunks. I can start digging the second I find anything. Then shall begin. Gems, gems, gems. Clean your house. Directing combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the actor. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway? Closet. How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, add layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. This following architectural digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner, having the resources they need to open when opening a new door. Like the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on draft rooms that grant you gems. As according gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Passageway of the first 5 ranks. Which one is the passageway? I don't remember. Oh, that. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe gems for sale in any of the shops. Buy them out. Plus a fine seller even if you're not thirsty. There is no shouldn't have so many gems. A bit of a problem. The gems? When you begin drafting a house, it's important that each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, I am already trying to do that. Behind the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference, and only been found early in the day. Line to the right demonstrates even a path of room that snakes through the house and does not go in straight line can also be structural weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the right behind you. Yeah, there are like doors everywhere. Top drafting combos. Suspect to consider when planning your house's order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. And very synergetic. And yeah, green rooms don't cost anything. That was an amazing discovery. Other floor plane combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yeah, that one's great. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Yeah, that I do understand as well. Make a connection. Super combos aren't only from rooms. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Rooms are powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. Doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Slide back on after blowing the fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. One of the most simple examples, her ladyship chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Yeah, but the chamber is high level, I think. But it's next time, I guess. Doesn't matter then. Next acts from room to run steam power to specific destination in the house. Laboratory, garage as well. So you can power it up even without the utility closet. Laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room. All have uses for steam power. This? Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, several other features located outside of the main house. Some tricks. Kitchen, you can check which course is served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to the opportunity to draw specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, one room will consist of 2 rooms. What? Well, the amount of steps granted. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Show yourself a puzzle in billiard room or parlor. The difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first doesn't mean it will be the case next time you draft it. You have to draft in freezer. It enters an automatic cooldown refrain cycle during which it can be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Yeah, even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you in your journey. Well, this moment we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We have an architectural digest. Hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no blueprint for success. Forging your own path and comment with your unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has her own favorite tool. Thus, each player in turn will develop their own style and play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world. Keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck. Drafting and help you build the house of your dreams. Bookshop. Commissary. Let's go for the commissary. Wow, that's not great. But at the very least I have gems now. I'm not afraid to use them. Oh, really? We're gonna start with this metal detector. Oh, if only I were able to find the utility room. Gems are in the box that is actually blue. I have no clue what to do with this. Let's go all the way back to the drawing room, because the majority of plans were drafted in this room. So I suppose that's gonna be more profitable compared to if I'm gonna start trying to do it in here. Let's go with this, I guess. That's kind of is the chapel here. Let's also check if my guess was correct in the underground. Oh. Where am I going? Where am I going? Nope. It's returned back. I suppose I need the pump powered up to remove the water from the reservoir. Maybe be able to get even lower there. Let's see what experiment I can run here. How many always do I have though? Also, let's check if I missed some stuff. I'm pretty sure I did, but let's just make sure of it. Okay, I've collected everything. I feel like I do need items, so let's go for the items. What's that strange looking thing? Academics with greater chance of finding items. Wow, that sounds amazing. Right. Do we even have any keys left for sale in the commissary? Okay, yes, it actually does have keys. You said I'm gonna have more chances. Okay, now question. I've built another mechanical one, and that didn't. The new passageway didn't appear. Let's try to go through the workshop first. So now this is T. All right, what can I do? A secret passageway is gonna end up in a room that I won't be able to leave. Agent is stag. So an E. Oh, here is a passageway. Wait, whenever you spend the gain hallway. Oh, I've got a key. So there is some way to enter the center of this thing. And maybe I wasn't paying much attention to something. And there is some kind of lever or button that I should press. Freeze, maybe? Guess not. Well, now I need a vault. And the dining room would be nice to have as well. So I can try. Oh, why the heck did I pull that? Did I build the servants' quarters even once? Now I've got the car keys. I don't, even though I don't have access to garage. Okay, at the very least I've got the vault. So I'm gonna be able to 149. What? Allowance token. Okay, by 2. Sport. And areas. What am I looking at here? Huh? There's like a slight chance that I'm gonna survive. Well, a little bit more, I suppose. Oh, right, I have 2 additional steps from here. Can I get a turnip? Maybe? That's not a turnip. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, I haven't seen this one. Pool house. Explorers trophy. Complete the Mount Holland territory. Solve 40 darts. Puzzles with paranormal games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions in the crafting strategy. Sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realms sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8. On rank 8. Inheritance, reach room 46, reach room 46. In dare mode, in curse mode, in 1 day. Under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the prop case. Room 8, I suppose, is the... Huh. Okay, that's not what I was thinking about. Okay, I'm gonna have 30 more steps. Yeah, that's a different room, right? What was the room? Yeah, it's the foyer that I haven't seen yet. Let's go through the workshop, see if I can do anything. Jackhammer. Interesting. Power hammer. What was the recommended item on that piece of paper? I must have saved, right? Don't tell me I freaking didn't. Oh hell, I'm so stupid that I didn't. Okay, let's try the power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh. Is that how I can go through the wall in the foundation? Okay, let's see if we can actually change anything here. I can try to dry the aquarium. I'm gonna fill the pool. Pool is the 6th one. Where is the 3rd one? Oh, it's the same one. What's going to this tank? 4 1 2 4. Kitchen, reservoir, fountain. I suppose I can try to find the fountain. If partially only will. Is 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's check the aquarium if I can find anything in it when it's completely dry. I suppose there should be something. And then I'm gonna go down and hope I'm gonna be able to break through the wall. I do have some spare keys. Really? I'm so lucky that I've managed to unlock the one that I have access to. Well, I have access to 2 of them. Okay. Let's check the aquarium. Archives showing me an arrow on that one? I suppose. X under the barbecue stove or whatever it is. I do not see anything here. That's definitely green room. The patio. But what about the archives? Okay, let's go to the foundation. I also have a feeling that the power drill wouldn't been able to unlock the, well, to break through the wall as well. Do you have the archives? No, I don't. Right. Sealed entrance. Yeah, I do remember this stuff. Scripts and Rodford mining component for high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. So that's why I need to power up the boiler. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are full operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously carried excavating. Okay, so now I have access directly to the oh, I will need the key card though. But I have entrance to the rest of the basement. I feel like I need to bring these power hammer to the tomb as well. Wait, what was the map of the underground? The entrance was on the other side. Yeah, behind the cart. This a day, I suppose. Well, really, the fountain is already like that. So the coins first. Yeah, we need to get access to the powered up fountain to get on the other side of the underground. Oh, really? And using the fountain is makes you to lose a step. Oh, courtyards again. Suppose I've got to spend much more coins to get some other blessings. Pretty sure there's gonna be already a list of blessings available somewhere on the internet, but I'm gonna check that later once I'll complete it. Deposit. I wonder if I'm not gonna collect the same deposit boxes at the very least. Okay, I'm kind of curious if I can exploit this one on the shrine or not. This is the first time I see the showroom. Oh. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw. Holy hell, that's what it is. That's some really nice stuff. What was the combo they were recommending about the shoreline? I do remember it. It was there, I think. Or maybe not. At the very least, I've got some nice items. Okay, let's see what this is gonna do. The draw mechanical rooms while drafted automatically collect when entering the room. Well, that's really nice. And it's one of the few times that I've got the item inside the laboratory. Let's place an order just in case. What to order though? What did I use to build the burning stuff? Oh yeah, I need the metal detector. Honestly, I feel like because of the fact that I have the magnet, I should be able to get the fuse box easily. So I'm gonna be just unlocking all the doors like that. One, two, three. I do need archives though. Apparently there's something inside here. Inside one of the cabinets? What can it be? Oh, this one. Secret garden. What was the garden about? There you are. Oh, I need to build the dark room first. Okay, guess makes sense. Do I need the freaking shovel? Here's the shovel. Here's the lever. Here's a turnip. Also, does this stuff affect the holes that I'm gonna dug out right now? Honestly, that looks like another broken, loose wall. Yep, I can dig here. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. File cabinet key. Oh, that's what it was. Good thing everything is literally here. And security is here as well. Document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era, 1958. Witness thereof is rented in hospital, certifies that the information above is true, as verified by the duly authorized officer of the Penn Areas Registrar of Persons. Lily Rizian Rose is the doctor. Sarah Drivian is the registrar officer. Is that the passport that I saw? No, doesn't seem like it. Let's use the disk. Hallway. Last key, locked trunk. Let's go with the trunk. Oh, I suppose that's the fruit. Around the house. Let's go through here, I suppose. And I've already spent the battery on that stuff. Maybe it would have been better if I didn't. Unfortunately, from what I understand, it won't be able to go through here. Unless it will. Okay. Really? I have a double. Wait, don't tell me that if only I had more, I would be able to grab 4. Yes, that's not the case. Let's go for the mail room. I've never picked this one before. Oh, there is something. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yeah, I kind of managed to figure this one out myself. Thanks either way. Okay, what's this one? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh heck, there's something in here. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Van Perry is 63080. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clan, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. So right it is, you're currently in the garage, back in the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You yell at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilt about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. House really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me and this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration you can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. That P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirge blocks. I need the magnifying glass to actually read that. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, this one's a true statement. This one we don't know. Or do we? That's how we look at the photo. Yeah, somehow I didn't think about it. And now try to go back to commissary while visiting the utility closet. Oh, I can also go here. Let's check that direction then. I don't even remember if there were any keys in the... Oh, there's a pile of dirt over there. Just in case if I'm gonna find the boiler, let's power it up like that. I went the wrong way. How much gold do we have laying around? That's not that much, you know. And of course we do not have any stuff. Let's check if I can do anything with the bruise. Guess not. Really? I've never been? Oh, maybe I didn't have them all at the time? Oh! Metal detector. No, let's try to build more. Why not, I guess. I do need the keys. Well, that's something, I guess. There are 12 major keys. Hardly. I know we spoke of one of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I hadn't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repetitions from you. I always know this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. Don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and familiar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections, on my behalf, reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Treesdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and we'll be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, I have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. To say nothing of her until we meet again, my friend Herbert. I feel like I come. Oh, I still didn't visit them. Oh, I can pay my money to the shrine if I go through the garage. I suppose that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Unless there's some interesting pathway here. No, there isn't. Oh no, I want to pay it back. Come on. Holy key, green room, that shop, money. Well, at the very least now I know what the heck is a quote-unquote cursed run. Plan and plant, maybe? Oh, a dining room. I do have a showroom. I need to get back to the mail room because there was something in there on the on something was crossed out. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Give me the Daniel Vane. Huh. Oh, right. I also need to do the classroom run. That's gonna be the end. But I wanna go back. Back to the workshop. And maybe I'm gonna be able to find something in there that I can do with the new items. That's definitely loose bricks. Really, I cannot do anything with all this stuff. Is there nothing interesting in the whole estate? Didn't miss any item anywhere. What's coins, car keys? Well, where the heck are the car keys? I could use another upgrade. Suppose they're not here. Let's check the top rooms first. It would make sense if they were in the office. Yeah, but no clue at the moment. Find the goddamn keys. still have means to move around. The other possibility is somewhere towards the mailroom, maybe? It can also be somewhere in here, I feel like. I have less and less steps left. Oh, I think I know what's the deal with the lavatory. It's just a dead end with no items unless you're sheltered. And if you are sheltered, you can actually get some good stuff out of it. It would have been amazing if I were to find the keys right about now. Okay. Mr. Ryota, Miss Babbage. Tell me that it will be overseen network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance that the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, and the difficulties I had last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to network administration controls. Admin key first, 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. You have any questions? Please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Well, I've got some interesting stuff, but not the friggin' keys. How did I miss the freaking keys, I wonder? Let's see if I can do anything about the chronograph. Oh, it's simply not here. Okay, let's see if I can, I don't know, dig out anything in the apple orchard. There's still some stuff. That's the thing I was talking about. Don't tell me I'm gonna break through the wall over there. No, not really. There's nothing here. Did I forget to wire this one up? Really? I guess I just didn't notice. Wait, I feel like there was another wall, no? Guess not. I don't think I have enough steps to get there. Or maybe I do. That looks like a hippo. The precipice. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arcs that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only two supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing the vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, That would make like a one solution to that, except I do not know the actual rules. What I need to do here. What the heck is this though? Site. So this because of the called delivery culture. Both written text and heraldic art. However, today we use the term sigil. We are referring especially to the realm sigils. Those create circle marks of designation found in royal artifacts, buildings, older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. To clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that relative art. How is the image of a leaflet burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of a land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a real sigil, we must first remember simple and identify the general elements that make up the whole. So it's composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the bolts, the border. In the center of each sigil is a unique name for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as any other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place and describe it. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rainy rail is indicated in the way using vertical lines powering down. For extreme stormy weather, project lightning shaped rays used. Rain dotted with falling circles is used for cold realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Even at displayed with sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays, button, and by means. Bolts. Each sigil footprint with the rays are small feature called bolts from the shape and style of bolts. Essentially, we can tell the type of society given realm proclaim they consider themselves mighty in arms are blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, together in agriculture, harvest and farming, military, political, stating events, urban center, academic center of knowledge, advanced various scholarly pursuits, as a whole, the many schools, universities, and liberal libraries. Industrial, driven culture with focus on invention, and production. Spiritual, elevated reverence of nature's animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Word, a rubbish series of adorned pages serve as a container for information within. There are 8 different borders. Each one corresponding to a different color. These problems always correspond to the pattern combination colors of the specific round. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. I suppose fog was there. Or it's in rays. Oh. What? Maybe we're just gonna brute force it. By accident? No, the other getting highlighted. So I guess I did something, but what exactly did I manage to pull off right here? My several are highlighted. let's call it a day. I want to really build the pool, the boiler, and evaporate every fucking thing. Apparently that's what I will be able to do once I'm gonna collect the needed stuff. The items. Not awful. Could have been better. This one's great. So we need a furnace, a boiler room, a pump, and a pump means I need a pool. Let's start with this one. Why not? Why not? I guess we can start an experiment right from the start. I've drafted one. Okay, let's try this. That's an A, apparently. Oh, really? A coin right there. Gain additional effects of each constellation observed in the laboratory. Oh, observatory, I mean. If I can do anything with the chapel. Not really. Yeah, but I don't have anything left to unlock. What I can't do though is to get the lockpicking device and check it. Actually, can I lockpick the diary with it? No, I suppose. Can I possibly lockpick the safe in boudoir? No, as well. Was quite the failure from the beginning. At the very least, we're no longer cursed. maybe? What did he mean by that? So, I do not need gems, but I need more food, for example. Let's go for the library. Oh, that's great. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools and architects wield are crucial in shaping their vision. Bring their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting. Draft techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a building draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. I'll be back in a minute. Let's see what about the Queen's guiding compass. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects special floor plans, stopwatch. More short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gems costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs. There's only a frantic one-time drafting dash. Emerald bracelets. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford this it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. Why remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Seems it allows you to reroll the new floor plans while drafting. Press compass. Useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matter a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft room. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Yeah. Carrying on the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions and makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together desperate elements, forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Compass and tool, magnifying glass and one that I know of. What the heck is an unknown piece though? Housing an architect can come across as an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, let's gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enable them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgraded array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. String together joining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafted floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up a longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings of the terminal keyed security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found the keycard, it is worth changing the settings to high, and you haven't, you may want to set them to low. But endeavor gardener watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. That I did not know. It can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use the key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy rubber socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. That's what candles are gonna lit with the mess with the contraption. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harness their capabilities. As you finish reaching the section of trust energy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself, for it's not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structure and monument of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay. Stairs? Maybe. So that's gonna be I. And I need many kinds to get all of this. I don't damn it. God damn it. Okay, here's the furnace. But now I need pool. Pool, pump. What's the other one? Pool, pump, boiler room, right. Oh, I've almost got all of them. 2 rooms here, 2 here. I need 1 additional bedroom. Ballroom, green room. 2 shops? Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like the moment you build the furnace, it's kind of over. Well, here's the pool, actually. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to do something. Wait, what the heck is this one? Reserve tank. Also, let me check the documents on the boiler. Pump switch. Control. Reserve tank. Oh, that's what it is. I can empty the first tent with this. Oh, I'm gonna fill the aquarium back. Apparently I'm gonna be able to rent the reservoir a bit. Maybe not even a bit. Because I'm gonna move some of it here. What's an overpowered archives mean? Or just powered, I suppose, okay. Unfortunately, that's gonna be it. Or maybe not. Paint. Yeah, already got this one. Here's the key card that I needed at some point. I've almost built all of the red rooms. east-facing villa, and nothing about the fact that it's hot red. Okay, either way, I suppose I can go down the fountain, open the passageway with the cart, collect the coins, because I'm not gonna be needing those lying there. Then, if I'm gonna be able to get the pumping station again, I'm gonna be able to refill the fountain and drain the reservoir. Let's go to tool shed. Holy hell, that's great. So, trunks. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I need another basement key. I mean, it shouldn't be a really big issue to get there. But I need a successful run now. It's already kind of decent, I guess. Okay, why not? Hey, that actually sounds amazing. What exactly do I need for the burners thingy? Let me find. Definitely saved it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Metal detector and the magnifying glass, so I have both. Now I know what do I need them for. box is blacks, that's a lie. Every box contains jet, that's a lie. Would be true if you place every at this. Must be the white one then. Rigid. Or no. That one says another S. Don't know, I may need it still. Why the heck one key costs 10? Isn't that a bit too much? Okay, security door is a locked one. It's the Every locked one, or the electronic ones only? Security locked. Why not? Why not to exclude this one? I don't even see anything on the floor. I kind of forgot that I have that thing on me. Did I miss any other places with the dark sides? I feel like I shouldn't have. Is it in the pool or it's like down here? I highly doubt that it's down here though, but still. I've missed the key inside the pool area. Yeah, keys at the locksmith are much cheaper. Who would have guessed? Oh, really? Oh. That's every. Lucky's rabbit foot and coin purse. I feel like I almost had the combination. I mean, that's gonna happen once, I suppose. Sanctum key unlocks one of 8 doors. don't have enough coins for that stuff. Well, now I have. No, I don't. I was so freaking happy that I'm gonna be able to solve that predicament. What? Oh. Don't tell me that's squared. 1 plus 2 will be 9 as well. This one. I have a workshop, right? Maybe I do need this one. Maybe I don't. Kind of curious if you can break through the locks. In the locker room, for example. Also, let's check out how many stuff. Oh, we also have a disc, right? Where is every color plus 10 plus Power source. Of course. If you not upgrade it right now. I don't know, I suppose it won't. I'm also curious if it's actually possible to actually run it through here. So, no. Okay, the kids were actually here. Really? The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. Wait, do I have the bookstore, for example? No, I don't. I suppose we can ignore it then. Very least I now know that we have another great source of the coins. Now I want to check a different idea over here. Yes, I indeed can light up these two. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up, transported to the regional access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern is directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I am not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem type to value shiny bubbles over history. Yeah, why not? Guess I'm gonna be able to draft a tunnel through here. I hope that this is gonna be permanent, because I want to store the sanctum key. Okay, now I remember where this one leads to. Okay, let's go through the fountain. Ah, only a part of the plan. Waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment carefully hoisted down the cliffside. On peace at that, the wait is final, but today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. First of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, we can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnel's fashionable style. That's the shortcut that I wasn't able to pass through before. Okay, so the last one left is the entrance from the tomb, but I'm not really sure why would I need it. Let's go for the upgrade. Should I go to the office? Yeah, the code check is over there. I do need to get there. Alright. Okay. Two wind-up keys. Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, your funeral barrel. That's That's interesting, of course, but building up the red rooms first. According to Kiss. I suppose since all the water is already there, I can try to empty the reservoir. Oh, it's a second. Great. I've done so much during this run. I hope that I won't need the burning glass. So let's check the sanctum key. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna be able to reach the foundation. And the boots just decided to not work at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the bottom of it. Get in the underground chamber, and it's gonna be over. I won't be able to proceed any further. Just like that. Okay, let's actually try to do a run. Garden Shopping Center. Let's check the tunnel. Let's check the passage from below. Suppose I'm not gonna be throwing any coins into the fountain anymore. Holy shit, I need the travel so freaking much. In this single room there are 9 spots. Okay, what the heck is the tunnel? Going under the obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house floor plan is according or not. Oh, it's a hallway. Always draw tunnel well. So you can just make a straight line out of it. That's what it is. Okay. Let's check what was at the bottom of the reservoir now. Alright, and there as well. Holy hell, that's a lot of boxes. Do I need to get a shitload of keys here? I'm kinda curious if there was anything inside that boat or not. I feel like I didn't see anything. Also, who knows? I'm kinda curious about that hall is right there as well. Maybe I should have used the boat to get here first. Oh, if I'm not mistaken. Can I check what's in there? Just in case, even if it's empty. It wasn't empty. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that S&R that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months yet. Been unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. These are the 8 doors. I hope I do not need the... an additional key towards to the door number 46. Do I need to run the furnace? I feel like I do. The other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems... Great. Now we need the greenhouse. I also need a freaking towel. Where the hell is it to? 25, 24, 2. Oh. Let's make another screenshot of the contraptions just in case. Also, I wonder if the one that I've added supposed to not be added here just because of that. I was forgetting to place the orders. Do I need 3 keys? I'm not sure that I do. Can I have a travel in here, please? I feel like I didn't check that photo before.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Well, it is sometimes. Kinda, sometimes.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
You will see that it was you.
you might see it too.
Close enough.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
So there was no brother? I feel like there's still so much stuff to find around. What do you mean head back? I just got there. I've got this cinematic. And kinda hope that I'm gonna get the ability to quote unquote continue the run, because there's still some stuff that I can do. I found that there's a bunch of chests at the bottom of the reservoir. There's some interesting hole on the side of it. There's a red door to the way on the pathway towards the sanctuary. I still have no clue or how to find the clue on the secret door inside the tomb, unless I just need to get the jackhammer and break through the wall. No, it's just got the run just ended. Your new home? Because I've reached the room 46? Is that why it is? Because I've fulfilled the will? I think that's gonna be enough for now. It's already kinda late. But I guess I will continue my runs to unveil more stuff. But that's gonna be it for today. You're kinda like JCP. Right at the ending of today's runs attempts. But at the very least I've reached the final room. And there's still more stuff to see. A shitload of of the lockers inside the vault. I have a single key at the code check from one of the sanctuary. I forgot the name of the underground facility with 8 doors. I have one key. I'm kind of curious what's it gonna give me. At the same time, I still need to run a proper classroom run, which will give me something, I suppose. There's still 3, if not 4 more books to buy from the bookstore. I feel like I'm still missing like 2 shop rooms. I simply do not have them, I think. Do I have graphics controls volume? I found only a single red envelope, and I've been told by the Alcazar, or I think that's the name, I've got that I'm gonna be able to find 7 out of 8, so 8th one is lost forever. I suppose these are for the challenge runs, so I would be able to like win during day 1, I suppose. I have no clue how I'm supposed to do that though, because like what, I have to go underground. I have to pull the lever there. Then I gotta go all the way back up. I suppose it's gonna be easier if I'm gonna be able to place the foundation as again on day 1. But other than that, that's gonna be a little bit problematic, I think, without the outer grounds buff, without these 3 buffs. Also, I feel like shouldn't there be a 4th one? At least there was a space for it. Oh, that's gonna be enough, and that's gonna be the end for today. See you next time, hopefully. But that's an amazing game, I think. Really interesting puzzle. But that's it for now. Bye bye.